Taking over. We ain't taking over. We ain't taking no L's. No. Saints breaking out of cells. Go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion of Judah, the cat out the bag. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No. Saints breaking out of cells. Go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. The victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom of gun. Why just wait around when he told you to run? Told you to run. Run a race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains are falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No. Saints breaking out of cells. Go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. No L's. Hey, taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's.
Emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy.
Junior hockey's most cherished prize will be hoisted tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports coverage of the Memorial Cup Final. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off.
Such a huge game, maybe the biggest game for a lot of these players that they'll ever play in. But to win this tournament, what would it mean?
Well, you can feel the energy in the building. It's electric in here, James. And I mean, it's the same for the players. It's best on best. I think coming into this tournament, you want to have an individual performance so that you can elevate your draft stock. Right now, in a final game, you just want to win. That's all I think you're thinking about because it's best on best. And as you said, this could be the biggest game they ever play in.
Cataford's got it along the wing. Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Chiefs gain control of it. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Chiefs take it along the wall. Takes the shot. Big save in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Made the stop on that play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Pass to the back. Gains the zone through center. To his teammate. Oh, excellent play. Hold in. There he is from the slot. Makes the save with the trapper.
Love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Preston's won it in their own end. Slides it on over to Pyatt. Puts it on net. Just wide. Handles the puck on the point. Oh, he swapped that rocket. Works it across to the net. Shot. Good save by the goalie. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Tries to feed it over to Pyatt. Slides the puck ahead to Shetler. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Preston's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Angles it over to Martin. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he can get off. Fires it into the offensive zone. Shot! And makes the save. Matreko stick handling in his own zone. Rimouski's got the puck against the half wall. Here's an opportunity for the next. And this place is
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth they came out ready to play. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
feeds it over to Pyatt. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Rimouski's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Arsenault. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. Lock jam in front. That's broken up. Arsenault's lugging the puck. The Chiefs get a hold of it. Quick pass across to Pyatt. Takes the feed. Denies him on the slapper. Quick feed to Preston. There's a shot. And it's off target as it hits the body. That goes off a twig. Rimouski's across the blue line. The Chiefs will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Harrington's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Spokane's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. Slides it diagonally to St. Denis. Rimouski's got it in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Turns it aside with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period has expired. Oceanics ahead 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Thompson with the glove. Rimouski's got a hold of the puck. Spokane's got a hold of it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Preston. Takes it from the right side. Can't maintain possession. Odd man rush. Picked up along the wall by Cousseau. Hammers it on net. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Oceanics gained possession. With possession along the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Hyatt. Blocked in front. Here's a blast. Turns aside that blast. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Grabbed along the boards by Blake. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Sends a pass over. Oh, here's the pass. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Spokane's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. Works it across to Preston. Tries to get the puck over to Pyatt. And now he tries to get it across to McIsaac. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Tries to feed it over to Arsenault. Oceanics going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Chiefs have it from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a strong effort on that play. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Moves the puck up to Cousseau. From off the wall and onto his stick. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Chiefs take it across the blue line. Shot! Blocked in traffic. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Slides it across. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Preston. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. My word, they've really got them held in here in their own zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Oh, he's blocked them.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest. The Chiefs are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wild run off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Sends the feed in front. Oceanic's got the puck along the wall. And he keeps that one out. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Sends the pass over. Fires it. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, he'll feel that one. Stop with ease. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Spokane's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. The Bucks won the draw there on the attack. Rimouski's got it along the wall. Here he is, shot on the front. Collins opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period left to play. Rimouski's up 1-0. Great pass from the left wing. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves it ahead from off the wall. They've got some momentum here. Oh, neither save on the slapper. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes the feed from the left side. Spokane's got control of it now from their own end. Rimouski's got the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The centerman glide into position. Rimouski's got it in their own zone. Quick stop! Stopped by the goaltender.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Rimouski's got possession of the puck. Nice feed from the boards. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Spokane's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And he makes a stop with the glove. The Chiefs played along the wing. And that's a great hits-up play by Matejko. Moves it to the net. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Spokane's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Angles it over to Preston. Oceanic's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And there's the save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Chiefs are across the line and into the offensive end. Makes the glove stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Spokane's won the draw. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Puck scooped up by Gill. Tries to get it to Kettiford. Slides the puck to Coughlin. Loses the coverage there. He's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Sends one up to Coursol. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick pass across to Preston. Drives it to the crease. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
What a fantastic save from a high into scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Spokane's got the puck against the boards. Knocked away. Spokane's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Matejko. Takes a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Chiefs will play it in their own end. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Takes the shot. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Get back with more in a minute. Spokane's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period, despite leading in the shot department. Rimouski's going to play it from the corner. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. The Chiefs have it behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Redmond. Gaining momentum along the wing. Pass back to the point. Stones him in front. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Works it across to Blake. Picking up some steam at center ice. Puts it on net. Turns him away. Spokane's looking to break out of their own end. Pumped away by the goaltender. Moves the puck into the attacking area. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Here they come on the attack. Spokane's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed behind his own net. The Chiefs move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes over to Mays. Oceanic's got possession here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the pass. Takes it across the blue line. Rimouski's got it from behind the net. Oceanic's looking to break out. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Preston's won the draw. Slides the puck over. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Scoops up the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Shetler. That's moved up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Lead pass ahead. Here's a chance. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Preston's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the Merrill.
The score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's true.
Rimouski's got the lead, but it's been an unconventional way to get here with this 2-goal advantage in the third.
Yeah, their opponent has certainly had more shots than they have, but listen, when you execute, you find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you look at the opportunities and capitalize. This is what happens.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Shot! Turned aside with a glove.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Moves it quickly over to Cataford. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McIsaac. Here's the chance. Shot! in traffic. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Weinstein. The Chiefs move to the offensive zone. Pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Spokane ready to go on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Levesque. Quick pass to Matejko. Sends it in deep. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Rivers playing all of a sudden they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Burrows taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Great save from in tight.
Levette's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
Here's a chance on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a blast. Spokane's got a hold of the puck now. I think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play down.
That was a blast of a shot. It just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is it just spiders, but it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
Feeds it to Levesque. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Preston. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Matejko's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here we go. Odd man rush here. From point blank. Denies him in close. And he comes up big again. And the puck's not loose. Great timing to come up with the interception. Rimouski's got it in the own zone. He got thunderstruck.
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it to deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over. You're completely frustrated, and it shows.
Taken by Pyatt. Puck grab by Parade. Quick pass to Matejko.
Hey, it's me. Just wanted to let you know I'm incredibly proud of the way you played, even though you fell short in the Memorial Cup final. But look, there's a win to take from this. There were a lot of eyes on you.
Okay, everyone, we only have time for a few questions, so let's get started.
Every young hockey player dreams of getting to the NHL, and for you, that could be a reality at the upcoming NHL draft. What does that mean to you as you approach this? We know that the draft is just the start of your journey. When you consider what you need to do to crack an NHL lineup, what areas of your game are you targeting for improvement? As you consider what teams might draft you here, do you want to play for a team with a passionate fan base or with a broader one? You were selected to represent your country at the World Juniors. What did that mean to you, and what did you draw from the experience? There's always a push and pull between sticking to the system and doing exactly what your coach tells you and looking for offense and trying to break a game open when you see the opportunity. How do you weight those? Do you consider yourself a leader? Are you someone who sees yourself as a captain within the next 5 to 10 years? It's every young player's dream to get drafted and play in the NHL. As you go through this process, do you have a preference of what team selects you? Given that there are multiple teams considering drafting you, which team would you prefer to be selected by? It's every young player's dream to get drafted and play in the NHL. As you go through this process, do you have a preference of what team selects you?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.
Dreams do come true. The pride in your parents' faces, the moment you've been waiting for. I bet you he doesn't even know what's going on right now. It must be a whirlwind. Long days at the rink, cold coffee, long road trips, sharing bus rides, staying in hotels with a bunch of your friends and former teammates, new teammates, everybody cheering for you to take this moment to the next level. You're getting drafted. It's day one. Day two is where the hard job begins. Enjoy today, but your journey to become a full-time NHLer only begun.
If everyone wants to get settled, we can start with the first question.
Congrats on getting drafted. Big moment for you and your family. How do you feel about where you ended up getting drafted?
You're up with the next question.
I'm sure as you went through the combine and draft weekend in this overall process that you had a sense that there were a variety of teams interested in or considering drafting you. Did you have a sense that the team that ultimately selected you was where you might be headed? You've been drafted by a team that's often described as a bubble team. The talent on the roster is evident, but for whatever reason, they haven't quite been able to break through. Are you excited to join an organization where you might be one of the pieces that can help put them over the top?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, congrats on getting drafted first overall. This is a huge accomplishment and you should be proud of yourself. Just remember to stay focused and keep working hard so that you're successful at the
Congratulations, you signed your entry-level contract, officially making you a pro. Now that the business is out of the way, time to focus on your game. We're gonna fine-tune it, polish it up, and get ready for the next level.
All right, everyone, let's get settled in. Let's get the first question.
Congratulations, you just signed your first NHL contract. It's official, you've gone pro. How does that feel?
Okay, let's move to the next question.
In a lot of ways, signing your first professional contract is the culmination of a lifetime of work, and yet you're just at the start of your journey. This is the hardest professional league in the world. Are you ready for the challenge that awaits you here?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone.
Stepping into an NHL locker room for the first time has to be an intimidating moment, but at the same time, it's got to be super exciting. The nameplate's there, your jersey's hanging out. All of a sudden, you're seeing your heroes, the guys you watched growing up. Now they're welcoming you into their group. They feel like you're part of their family, and it's now time for you to show that you belong. It's one thing to get to the NHL. It's one thing to have your name on a nameplate, to have your jersey sitting in your locker. Now you have to wear that jersey with pride and show you belong.
This preseason is extremely important for you. Our expectation is for you to make this team. We think you have the talent, the mental ability, but you have to show us over this preseason that you're ready to make the team.
We've got a game today that's going to test our mettle. This is what you've been working so hard for all of your life. This is the night to show that we are the best team. Let's go out there and play our brand of hockey. Let's go out there and take this game to them. Let's out-hit them. Let's outplay them. Let's have fun. And let's come out of this game with a big win for us. Go team! Go!
The Islanders have it behind the cage. Handles the puck. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Angles it over to Robida. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the wall by Walker. Quick feed down low. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Varlamov's going to hang on for a whistle.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of a game. That's how you do it.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Robidas got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a great save! And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Passes out front! And that goes off a stick and off target. There's a shot, and a goal with a stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Quick pass across to Ritchie. Takes the pass. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Into the attacking end. Here's a save by Varlamov. The Islanders gain possession. Smith's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't hang on after that hit. They've got numbers here. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. New York's on the attack. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Skates across the blue line. Passes it over. Textbook stop by Varlamov.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Islanders win the draw. Quick feed to Ritchie. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Smith's going to play it against the half wall. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Quick shot. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Ritchie's got it along the boards. Cut into the front of the net. It's all on their feet tonight.
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 to score. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Tosses it on to Robinson. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Smith's got it against the boards. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one quickly executed.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Whiffs on that. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. What a blocker save by Varlamov. Here's a stretch pass to Mayfield. The Islanders played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Pellick. And he takes the feed. And now he passes it to Boqvist. New York's ready to go on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Islanders are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Ritchie. Great defensive play to break it up. His shot from the slot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Hurricanes lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get up.
Close! Giroux! Carolina's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Moves it over to Ritchie. The Islanders take it across the line. Fires it on net. Close, but not close enough.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
And he's able to handle that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Truex won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Carolina's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Truex won the face-off deep in the scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting golden apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately got it, but not all of it.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Hurricanes will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, you got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
The Islanders get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Power plays more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Slavin's got it in the defensive end. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Hurricanes have possession shorthanded. Closes their gap along the wall. That's turned aside from the blocker.
Varlamov's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
That's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
Moves it to Robidas. Takes the feed. Answers it with an even better save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Hurricanes have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Martinick. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Islanders have it now. It's puck battle along the board. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come. Oh, right into the opposition bench and getting up close and personal with some people I don't think he really wants to.
Not a chance. I mean, he's over the boards here. Lillard's got to give him that extra shove, the extra mittful, if you will, and then gets the heck off our bench.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. On the attack along the boards. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Works it across to Martinick. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Palmieri. Sending straight down once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents now on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one. Well, he does it all on this play, James, and he's going to get rewarded by his coach and the entire team. I mean, he starts the entire thing with breaking up a play, with intercepting and finding a way to gain speed and get it to the net. He just doesn't get it to the net. He finishes it off as well.
New York's down some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Shot down by the blocker. Holmquist's got the puck in his own zone. Receives the pass. Slides it across. Grabs control of it on the point. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Islanders still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. New York's got it in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And he takes the feed. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Halleck stick handling in his own zone. And he loses control here. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Past the halfway mark of this period, Carolina's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Quick pass over to Ritchie. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Ritchie's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Carolina's got the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. And he scores! The Hurricanes extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They've generated, they've created, they've played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Hurricanes win the draw. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he takes the dish. Puck picked up by Bofost. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hall. Intercepted at center by Smith.
The Islanders are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Quick pass to Ritchie. Here's a chance. And that goes off, pours off a body. Quick feed to Bofost. Deep inside his own end. Right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Scooped up along the wall by Giroux.
Kofi's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Gets it over to Smith. Turns it over. Moves it to Martinick. Makes his presence known on the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. And he comes up with a stop there. Tries to feed it over to Smith. And he takes the pass. And that one's denied. And it's a textbook body contact there. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Shuts him down. The Larson again. Takes the feed. Fires it. And makes the routine save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. Two periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Nice feed from the right wing. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Smith. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Coming to the slot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Picked up along the boards by Drouin. Takes a shot. And trapped that one out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. Here they are on the attack. They'll need more than that to beat them.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Here's a chance. Turned aside with a glove by Varlamov. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. 1-goal game here. 5-4 is where we sit. And that's off a stick. Moves the puck. Moves around along the half wall. And that one's turned away. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. That's a textbook save by Varlamov. Good use of the body on the play. And he loses control of the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. New York's cross the line and on the attack. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Islanders have it from their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, a save on the play. Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Giroux's won the draw inside his own end. Dishes it off. Bears scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Can't get a hold of that pass. Good hit on the play. Carolina's got possession at center. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Now it's stopped. Angles it over to Bear. Oh, there's one more. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Quick pass across to Giroux. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Bear. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Puts it on net. Shuts him down. New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they earn this power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
New York's got it behind the net. Passes the puck over to Palmieri. Let's move to the middle. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Barzal's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Robinson's won it in their own end. Back to the blue line. Sends a pass over.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
New York's got it across the line. Denies him. He got on it. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. And there's another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
He looks deep to Barzal. Moves it up through the middle for the right. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Works it across to McLean. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. New York's won the draw. Sends the pass over. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a winds up in the back of the net.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Pushes it across to Carrier. Quick pass to Drouin. Handles the pass. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Drives to the crease. Wide of the net.
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and to get that scoring chance, and he just throws it wide.
Through center along the wing. Shot! And that's blocked away. Up along the wing. Forces the turnover. Quick feed to Walker. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ritchie. Looking to set up offensively. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Walker. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The puck scooped up by Engvall. Angles it over to Ritchie. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Hurricanes have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is why you have special league teams. The PK unit has to go out there in a tie game late in the third and do their job. Everyone has a responsibility. One of the biggest things, get in the shooting lanes, block some shots.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work. The Islanders win it. With possession along the wall. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Moves it over to Giroux. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. New York's won the draw to start the period, and they go right back to work on the man advantage. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but stopped by Varlamov. Across the line from center. Oh, look at this. Here's the chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Robinson's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. The Hurricanes have possession shorthanded. And the puck's kicked free. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. There's the shot! Oh, what a save! Slides it across to Robinson. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Skaters go off for a line change here on this power play. Quick shot! Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, and the pressure coming in on him. He just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Down the right side and into the zone. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Roman's taking the puck behind the net. Scrum along the wall. Toss up the puck after that hit. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The
save and read by the tender.
Taken by Hull. Gaining momentum up along the side. Final minute of OT, and it's still anyone's game. There's the horn, and the coaches will get their lists ready for the shootout. And we'll be bringing it to you in just a sec. Coaches getting their final lists in here as both teams will settle this one in a shootout. Gostis Bears up first for this shootout. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one. Just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Well, no pressure here, right? If he scores, he keeps his team alive. And scores!
Well, that's absolutely huge when you're under that kind of pressure. You want to keep the game alive, and that's exactly what he does. He embraces it, and he buries it, James.
Scores! Wow, what a hammer!
Yeah, he was waiting for the goaltender to make the first move, and once he saw the opening, the flick of the wrist, and buried the puck. Like my youngest child's crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender
and he turns it aside.
He does a great job on this shootout here, James. And there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it. And that's exactly what he does. He looks confident, he looks composed, and he makes...
Scores! What a shot!
Well, his head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for daylight. He saw it, and he took it. I don't know why players... about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Well, we needed a shoot. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a short pass to Infall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's a chance, sends it in front. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the pick there. Dumps it in. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Dufour. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Play is called for offside.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Kelly's got the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Varlamov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Monahan's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Turned aside with the glove by Varlamov.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Odie's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Columbus will play it from behind the net. Right up the cut into the offensive end. The Islanders will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Puck clears the zone. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Oh, makes the save, just got enough to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you're really athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Columbus wants to break out of their own end. And now it's over to Traeger. There's a shot off target. The Islanders have it against the wall. Grabbed along the board by George. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Puck ducked in, and the D's going to change here. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Into the offensive end now. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Sends it into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Slides it over to George. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Sends the pass in front. Oh, comes up with a stop. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Varlamov. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Scooped up along the wall by Foudy. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Islanders have it from the corner. Columbus gains a hold of it. The Blue Jackets gain the zone. Fires it on net. Oh, just misses. What an opportunity there.
You know, in the pregame, the coach and the players are talking about getting on the board first, sending a clear message. He had an opportunity, and he misses.
Buchanan driving and takes off the check. Quick pass across to Coyle. And a great heads-up defensive play here. New York's got the puck. Passes it over. Handles that one. The Blue Jackets have it now. There's a shot. Moves the puck to Jenner. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Smith lugging the puck. And that's off a stick. Directs it on over to Jenner. Columbus has it against the half wall. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Slides it diagonally to Jenner. Columbus takes it across the line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Slides the puck over. Off the left wing and into center. Makes a save. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puts it in deep. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Raiders exploring options with the puck. There's another for the hit parade. New York's got the puck along the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Harris. Columbus walking that line. Rejected by the blocker. Off a stick and they can't connect. Handles the puck. New York's got it along the wall. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Picked up along the boards by Harris. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Great save by Varlamov.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Tries to get it over to Jenner. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Pass out front. Brings it off the post. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Lowers the boom with that hit. Varlamov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Healy's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
New York's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Works it across to Coyle. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save!
Foudy's on his way down to the ice, almost on 1 foot. Incredible display of awareness as he's able to get that pass off, which leads to a great scoring chance.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Ritchie's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Aston Reese is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. The Islanders don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Man advantage fails to deliver, and both teams back playing at even strength with the score still tied.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. But you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunities, it means nothing.
New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. You mess with the ball, you get the horns. Here we go.
This is all about safeguarding the Stars, isn't it? They're the elite players in the game. When they get hit like that, as a teammate, you got to back them up.
And ring the bell, it's over.
That was just a perfectly executed final punch, James.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Moves it quickly over to Fensor. Broken up at center. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Foodie's been great tonight, James. He's got a goal in the game, but now the score is tied. He'll be looking to break it for his team.
The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Taken along the wall by Fensor. Takes the pass. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tries to feed it over to Coyle. Oh, it goes right up the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Stop with ease. Big stop by the keeper.
Found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Monahan's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Columbus jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Columbus plays it against the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And it's kicked away. And that's intercepted by Smith. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Eliza with the save. Picked up along the wall by Poirier. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Here's a collision with some authority. Grabbed along the board by Coyle. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Monahan's picking up steam. Columbus on the attack. Here's a blast from the boards. And it comes up with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Holmstrom. Slides the cross ice pass. From the right side and up the middle. Fires it with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And sneaks in and grabs possession. The Blue Jackets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Gregor. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he coughs it up with the pass. Big time stop there. Feeds the puck across to Smith. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Quick pass to Thony. A chance. Big save.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. You get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Vlasic's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Fody. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And that's stolen by Fantilli. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Takes the feed up ahead. Here's a chance. An easy save by Heatley. Fody's got it from the back of the cage. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a collision. Angles it over to Fody. Puck grabbed by Monahan. The Blue Jackets will play it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Columbus takes possession along the wall. New York's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Looks to pass it to Fody. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it to Fody. Cuts into the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly, sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
New York's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Ritchie's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Pulls back the puck. Reaches zone with the jumper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Takes a shot. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. Well, the shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does, and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
A timeout has been called at ice level, and can totally understand why after giving up those 2 goals.
Oh, yeah, you really want to settle it down here. 2 quick goals, that's 2 quick strikes, and you want to make sure there's not a third, and you don't let the game get away from you here. So reset, refocus, remind your players of defensive structure, and get to work.
New York's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Looks to make a play over to Gregor. Here's a short pass to Pervik. Makes the save! Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Puts it on net and makes the save.
He's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Still lots of time left in the period. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2.
The Islanders' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Heatley's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Cody's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck up to Fantilli. They go on the attack from the left side. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Cody. Great defensive stick work on the play. Columbus brings the puck in from center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Warren. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Hammers one at the net. That's gloved by Varlamov. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. New York's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Receives the pass. The Islanders pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass and center. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Fantilli's going off for cross-checking.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The Islanders once again send out their power play unit.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James, just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading.
Scores! And the power play does it again!
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's the confidence that they're going to put it in the net. Well, this is a fun goal for him, James. I mean, it's not often that you have the time and space to let a slap shot go and beat the goaltender, but he does just that, and he rips it. I mean, he hammers it by.
The Islanders haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And he takes the feed. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. Scores! What a play!
But your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
New York's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. And he puts that one aside with ease. Turns it over.
The Islanders have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
The Blue Jackets fade along the wing. into the offensive zone. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. New York's power play came, saw, and conquered tonight.
They conquered all right here, James. They found a way to get it done. I love their...
Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports preseason. Action continues tonight. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. He got all on that one. The Islanders have it now. Takes the feed from his own end. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck. Denies him in close.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Denies him on the play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
New York's off the line. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Breakaway. He's down. Have to be feeling good pushing to start this one.
James, are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Slides the puck over to Cody. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. New York's got the puck. Mayfield's taking it from his own end. Quick pass across to Vlasic. Nice zone entry on the left side. Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Tosses the puck loose. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. New York's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck across to Cody. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Gets the puck over to Cousins. Slides it diagonally to Van Riemsdyk. New York's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. The Flyers played along the boards. Slides it across. And he is ready for that save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it to Michkov. Pokes it away in his own end. Nice dish from the left wing. Quick pass to Cody. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Works it across to Cousins. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Foudy. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Smith. Feeds it over on the rush. Picked off by Van Riemsdyk. Into the offensive end now. Cousins has the puck against the half wall. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Flyers now lead by 3. And he takes the pass. Rocks him on the play. The Islanders gain possession in their own ends. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game. Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James, no question about it. He retrieves his noses in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Flyers have it now. Quick feed to McDonald. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to McDonald. Nice poke check. New York's got a hold of the puck now. That's a solid hit. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Way too much congestion blocks that. And that slides right out to center ice. George has got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Engvall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Richie's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. New York's got the puck along the wall. Richie's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Stopped by the goaltender. And they manage to clear it. Takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Cousins is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. And sends it just out of reach. Passes on over to Chanot. Pushes it across to McDonald. Here's a short pass to Hathaway. Blocks him. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Flyers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group. New York's got to find a way to reset and refocus. Almost look at it as another game within the game. This is really tough to do. We used to call it park it as an athlete.
The Flyers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Cross-ice pass to George. Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck behind the net. Tries to feed it over to George. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck dumped in. The Flyers have it against the wall. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Kapanen. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick shot! Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
Varlamov's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Hammers a shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Angles it over to Kapanen. Throws the puck. The Flyers looking against the half wall. There's a shot! Stops him cold! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the period has expired. The Flyers have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. And they win the draw here in their own end. That knocks him off the puck. Oh, what a glove save here! He read that perfectly! Philadelphia's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Grabs the puck into the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. Philadelphia's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. The Flyers going to work on offense. Shuts them down.
Varlamov's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Foley. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he
goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end. And now it's to York. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Moves into the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Philadelphia's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to McDonald. Puck picked up by Janot. New York's gained possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And a quick little stick lifting comes up with a turnover. Quick feed to Hathaway. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. From one end of the blue line to the other. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Warren's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he makes the easy save. And now it's grabbed by Bunk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Long pass into the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Second period nearly in the books here. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Handles the pass. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, my God. No, it's in. It's in. Looked like he had it, but not the case.
Coach is going to love this play because you're in good defensive posture, and then you read the play good, have a good active stick to be able to intercept and get a tally. That's a remarkable play.
New York's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
The Flyers will play for the defensive zone. Moves it to Erickson. Slides the puck over. And he's knocked off the puck there. And a solid stop on the play there. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Flyers have it from their own end. Solid body contact. And that's a smart heads-up play by Smith. Booties cross the line and gain the zone.
Janot's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Turn that chance aside. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Great read in the offensive zone by Moody. Hammers a shot, and that's broken up. Takes that pass back to the point, and that carries off one of his teammates in front. Michkov. Picked up by Foudy. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Philadelphia's got a 5-2 lead. New York's got it in their own zone. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Handles the pass from the right wing. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Quick pass from Michkov. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Flyers have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Stones him on the one-timer. Hammers one. Oh, and he makes another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he trapped it perfectly.
Handles the puck. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Taken along the wall by Cousins. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Philadelphia's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Cousins wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for. Charlotte's the answer back.
They take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the floor and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Philadelphia's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Dropped him in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Taken by York.
Michkov's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes the pass. And he sends it across to Mayfield. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Stones him with the blocker. Strung along the boards, they battle for the puck. Toss it up on the play. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Slides the puck to Lakesell. Philadelphia's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. And he turned that one aside.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled and back by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by George. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Quick pass across to Foudy. The Flyers gain possession. From the point, they take control of it. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Smith's moving it ahead. Pass it up ahead. 30 stumped to the side. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Those final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. This is a...
Rook, you've been doing really, really well in the last few exhibition games, so I'm happy to tell you that this week I'm moving you up. You're going to play up one line. Show us what you've got. Rookie, you've been a strong addition to our club. You're doing some things really, really well. Others need improvement. What we'd like you to do in these last few games is to finish the preseason as strong as you can and show us what you've got.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Islanders take possession to get this one underway. Single stop by Jari. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. And now he angles it across to Raquel. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Pittsburgh's on the attack. Shot! Too much congestion in front. New York's in transition. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Picked up along the wall by Horvath. Dismiss that chance. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, whoa, what a blocker save! We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Horvath's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. And a great read to turn that play aside. The Islanders will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Jari's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Islanders win it. Unleashes a cannon! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. New York sliding the puck behind the net. Fires it! Steps in front of the shot. And now it's taken by Horvath. Made the save on the play. The Penguins are on the attack. Keegan on that hit. Grabs control of it at the point. Right in the slot! And they're off to the races for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Islanders win the draw on their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
Puck scooped up by Raquel. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. The Penguins carry it along the wall. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. On the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. A game of inches when he puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, the minister of defense with the block. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Puustinen. Sends it ahead to Horvath. And he takes the feed. And that's stolen by Mock. the puck at the point. Here he is on the tip. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Tikkanen's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Off the draw, they take possession. Takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the right side. Dumps it in. New York's got the puck. Quick feed to Horvat. Here's a chance. And he had an answer with that save. Scooped up along the wall by Horvat. And it goes off a stick. Grabs the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Bertuzzi stick handling in his own zone. Stones him in front. Two players on the attack in the offensive zone. Lays the body into that play. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Slides it diagonally to Atkinson. The Penguins take it along the wall. Two players got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. More than half the frame has been played here. Still scoreless in this one. Horvat's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Jarry's going to hang on for a whistle. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Islanders win the face-off. Takes a shot. The Islanders have it now. Huge steal in his own end. Pittsburgh's moving the puck through center ice. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Takes a shot. Turns it away.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Knocks the puck loose. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Big time hit. Denies him.
Jarry's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Puck grab by Graves. Directed over to Novak. Raquel's lugging the puck. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Takes control of the puck. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Horvat's got the puck. The slide. Right on the doorstep. Rope around him. Tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he gives it over to Kapanen. Takes it to the front. That's blocked. Takes with the stick in the defensive end. Receives the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Duclair. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Slides into Puustinen. Locks it into the offensive zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's grabbed a hold of the puck. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Jarry's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. To the low side. Oh, it stays out.
Whoa! I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
New York's got it along the wall. Works it across to Graves. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Feed to the middle, and that's intercepted. Puts it on net. Yes! Yes! Yes, they're undefeated! New York's broken through as the game's first goal in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Makes another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Duclair's moving the puck through his own zone. Through pass ahead. Passes it over. Oh, what a stop as he uses his power to swat it away.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
No corner given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he had the answer on that play. Solid hit on that play. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Sends it over it, and that's stopped.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. An easy glove save made by Jarry. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Islanders continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. The Penguins come up with the defensive zone draw. Let's it go! Oh, he gets a block from on it. What a stop by Jarry. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Picked up along the wall by Graves. Moves it to Atkinson. Puck picked up by Hayes. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Shot! Oh,
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. New York's ahead 1-0. Moves it to Duclair. Feeds the puck over to Pellet. Across the line, down the left wall. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Yokiharu. Tries to feed it over to Rust. And he takes the feed. looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Shot! Takes it right in the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Shuts them down. And the puck's booted away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Duclair.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Islanders have it now. Pass right back. Smith's got on the offensive end. Taken by Brown. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Corelli. Sends it quickly to Duclair. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Turns him away. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period. New York's up 1-0. Pittsburgh's got the win off that draw. Angles it over to Letang. And now he moves it to Rust. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Here's the pass. Scores! There it is! From
Some really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage and they bury it.
And on the heels of conceding those two goals, they've called the timeout.
Well, I like the timeout, James, right? You got to stop the bleeding. You have to find a way to slow the game down on your opponent. That's the best way to do it. You also want to talk to your athletes about parking it, putting it behind them, and figuring out a way to move forward in this game. It's still close.
Rust's going to play it against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Duclair. The Islanders have it from the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Dishes it to Rust. And now it's over to Novak. New York's got the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Duclair. Right up Main Street and on the attack. They'll need more than that to beat him.
Jari's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Here in the late goings of the period, New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Islanders win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Horvat. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Makes the save. From the back of the cage with the puck. And here's the save of the play. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Horvat. New York's got the puck along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. New York's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Quick pass across to Horvat. Tries to get the puck to Duclair. possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Vlasic. Quick shot! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
All alone! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one. It's still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Penguins are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play. And as a result, they're on their heels and they're behind in this game.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Letang. Can't keep a hold of it. Rust's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. The Islanders play it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Rust. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Graves. Now over to Novak. Here's a shot. Big-time blocker stop by Tikkanen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Takes the feed. Tees up. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning-quick reflexes. Slides the pass over to Horvat. Two players got it along the boards. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Two players close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies. Gari's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Pittsburgh's on the attack. New York's got possession of the puck. And now he passes up to Pulock. Pittsburgh's got control of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Islanders have been picking up passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Feeds it over. And that's blocked. And he's got the answer for that one.
Horvat's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends it over and makes the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Quick pass to Pulock. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Pulock's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Here's the blast! Oh, what a stop! The Penguins gain possession along the wall.
The Islanders' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. New York's got the edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this third period. And off the draw, they win possession. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, quick save. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Islanders win the draw. Great feed from the left side. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Penguins gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Letang. New York's got the puck behind the net. Big play inside the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Rattel. Makes a move in front. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. New York's got it in their own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Trying to keep a hold of the puck after that play. And a great save. Slides it up to Rust. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Up along the wing. Jostled off the puck. The Penguins have it in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
The Penguins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a body. Puck scooped up by Duclair. Sends a pass over. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he had the answer on that one. Here's a feed in front. Takes a shot. And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
In close. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves the puck up to Rust. Great read in the offensive zone by Buckfist. Moves the puck over to Puustinen. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
New York's got possession here in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides it across. Puck picked up by Horvath. Pass save with ease. Quick feed for Yokiharu. Slides the puck across to Koliachona. Slides it across. And he makes the save there. The Penguins scooping up along the boards. Swing and a miss. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Horvath's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, and he had it go off his bat. The Islanders play it along the blue line. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Chickenen's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the complete level that energizes everyone around him.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
The goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. They're willing, and you make the save.
That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night.
Well, the coaching staff's going to feel good about this victory, but specifically.
The battle for a roster spot continues for many of these players here tonight on the ice. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the exhibition schedule continues. It's about to go down. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Holds the puck. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Passes it to Bratt. Feeds it on over to Meyer. Moves it to Bratt. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Dished on over to Pulock. Gaining momentum up along the side. Turned aside by Allen. Sends the pass over. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Handles the pass. And now he angles it across to Boulet. New York's looking to break out. Takes the feed from off the boards. And a stick break setup. They go on the attack through center. Slides the puck over. Denies him. He's not out of it. Denies him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it. He sure has been on a tear lately with the point streak. I mean, generating a ton of offense for his team. And it doesn't matter whether it comes in the form of apples or goals. This guy's doing it all on the offensive end.
The Islanders gain control of the puck. Sends it over to Pellet. Here's a short pass to Declare. Big shot from the back end. Denies him on a slot. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Jonsson Fjällby. Handles the puck. Jonsson Fjällby's got it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Hischier. Now he slides it up to Bratt. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Tikkanen. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Moves it quickly over to Bratt. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he rocked him.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here. And for him, that's imposing his physical will. And he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing. But it's a spark, right? It's all about the spark and what comes next.
Shot! One save and the puck moves on.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Islanders win the draw. Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's It's ugly.
New York's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Sends it across the ice. Couldn't catch up to that pass. But Guy's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
New Jersey's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. It could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Slides it across to Declare. Quick pass to Bolduc. Either save on a slapper. New Jersey's got the puck. Takes the bank feed. And now he tries to get it across to Poulet. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Throws it in. Moves with the puck at the corner. Dishes it off. Turned aside with the glove by Allen. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Pass across to Mercer. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Mercer's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Quick feed to Nosen. Here's an odd man rush. Huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Devils win it. Dishes it to Palat. Tosses it to Siegenthaler. Looks to get the puck over to Palat. And loses possession after a solid hit. Duclair's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. New York's had plenty of good looks here so far in the first, but they still trail. Sends the cross-ice pass. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. New York's gained possession along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, off the inside post.
New York's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
And he slides it quickly to Horvat. Fires it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Allen's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Moves it to Bratt. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Big stop by the keeper.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Here's a short pass to Pellet. And now he moves it to Polo. And that's just out of reach. Takes the pass. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New York's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
The Islanders can't afford to get rattled here early in this second period. They've had more shots on goal, yet they still trail. And he takes the feed. Back to the point, he set it up. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make the save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Moves it quickly over to Meyer. Denied by the goaltender. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it across the line, and they'll dump it in. New Jersey's going to hold him against the wall. Quick pass to Heischer. And a little physical there with that collision. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds the puck to Pulock. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Allen's going to have to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there, and I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Oh, he stopped that. What a save by Allen. Puck moved over to Heischer. Quick feed to Hamilton. Takes the feed. Works it across to Heischer. And that's intercepted by Duclair. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Strong use of the body. The Devils have it against the wall. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. And he takes a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Islanders continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. New Jersey's going to start with the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. To the front! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. New York's got it in their own zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Nosen. Puck grabbed by Mercer. Sends the feed in front. From the middle. Answers it with an even better save. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. The Devils will play it in their own end. Can't maintain possession. The Devils get a hold of it. Along the half wall with the puck. Angles it over to Pulock. Fantastic save!
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Moves it to Horvat. Looking to make something happen at center. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot with the stop. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Islanders have it now. New York's moving it along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Dillon. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. And that stays out as he got Just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues.
Allen's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Devils win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes it in front. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Heischer. From center, they get into the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender. Duclair's stick handling in his own zone. Gets the puck in deep. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a good textbook hit there.
Nevich is really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Sure, that's like the equivalent of like the tag team, just tagging out here.
Love it, just tagging out and tagging in, and he doesn't want anything to do with it, but his teammate does, and he's ready to drop the gloves.
And an emphatic end to this one, and this crowd is on its feet.
Yeah, they're on their feet. Both teams are on their feet right now, and you can tell that there's an animosity between these two. I was kind of waiting for them to drop the mitts, and that one's going to end in a hurry with that last punch.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams.
Number 16, 5 major for fighting. Time of the penalties, 11 minutes, 36 seconds.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Feeds the puck to Heischer. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Fires it into the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Devils gain possession along the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puts it on net. Just enough to keep it out there.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it to position, and he makes the save.
Big time stop there. And he sends it across to Duclair. The Islanders played along the boards. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, look at the pass. Turns it aside with the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. New York's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Passes it over. Oh, look at the glove save by Allen. New York's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Heischer's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. Receives the pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. He might have a step here. Pass it across. Scores! Clinical!
What a timely goal by the leadership on this team. I mean, you got to find ways to get it done at the right time, and this is sending a very clear message by the leader of this group saying, we are here, we are ready, and we're back in this game.
New York's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Huge steal at his own end. The Islanders looking against the half wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Duclair's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury, our hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Slides it diagonally to Mercer. And he moves it up to Palat. They've got some momentum here. Knocked off the puck. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Allen's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Along the wing of the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Dillon. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Works it across to Meyer. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Oh, he got a paddle on it!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Through center along the wing. Quick cross-ice pass to Bratt. Takes the feed at the point. Can't get it to go. Stores him in front.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Moves it on over to Horvat. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Devils will serve 2 for holding.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
They score!
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a short-handed goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
They dump it into the opposite end. New York's got possession of the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Horvat. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Pass to Palmieri. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Dillon. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And the puck is cleared.
Now you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Allen's going to hang on for a whistle.
Horvat's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Turned aside with the glove by Allen. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Feeds it across the ice to Duclair. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a denial by Allen.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Shuts him down.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Picked up by McGinn. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Feeds it over. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Intercepted in the offensive end by McGinn. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Back to the point it goes. That is right on target into the logo. The Islanders have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. So they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue. And get another one.
The Devils are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Albert.
I wouldn't. If you're patting the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Loses the coverage there. And now it's grabbed by Duclair. The Islanders take it along the wall. Stuffed into the trapper by Allen. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. The Devils just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Oh, it wasn't clean, but is it enough? Lets it fly! And there's another stop! Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Kept in the zone after some poor geometry there, Cheryl.
It's all about the angles, isn't it, James? And this wasn't executed very well. You have to be very aware of where the ice is, and it isn't always on the perimeter. Sometimes you can go up the middle.
Quick shot! Too many bodies in the way. Drives to the crease. Stops him with a glove.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Hughes plays it now. Moves it over to Palat. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. The Devils gain possession. Slides it on over to Nosen. And he lowers the boom there. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And they win the draw on their own end. Well, you felt this one coming, and here we go.
Well, it's all about the emotional barometer of the game, and you're nearing the end of it. Why not end on a battle and duking it out?
Two willing combatants, but I would say one seemed to want it a little bit more after that one.
And let's face it, I mean, he's going to get finished with that last punch, but this has been going on throughout the game. The nuances of the game, the chirping, everything's been going on, and it just ended in them dropping the mitts. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Emphatic win. this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Islanders will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And the puck leaves the zone. Great pass from off the right side. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Barzal. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Here's a shot. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. The Rangers are off to about as perfect a start that you could ask for.
Anytime you're on the road in that pregame, right before you step on the ice, you're talking about dictating the pace, sending a message, and getting off to a hot start. You can't get off to a better one than that.
The play has been flagged for cross-checking.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you try to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
Slides it quickly to Barzal. Here's a shot, and there's the save. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Slides it across. Through the crease, the stop.
It sure is, but this is going to get waved off before the body's in front. This is definitely goaltending interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. The Islanders get a hold of the puck off the draw. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now he moves it quickly to Barzal. The Rangers skip it up along the boards. Clearing attempt. Hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Grabbed along the board by Barzal. Tries to clear the puck. And they get it out. The Islanders have time for one last rush here on this power play. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice.
Lafreniere's almost ready to get back on the ice.
That goes off the blocker. What a save by Sorokin. The Rangers preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Now, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Barron's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Slides the puck ahead to Barzal. Takes it across the blue line. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Angles it over to Horvath. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Right for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Oh, it's missed! And the Islanders fans are on their feet tonight.
He's not even going to get rewarded with a secondary assist on this one, James, but he starts the play. There is no question about that. You can't get goals if you don't have the puck. Someone has to get in there, and it all starts with a heavy body check to be able to retrieve the puck.
The Islanders have jumped right back into this one as they finally respond.
Well, they clawed their way back to within one, and this is the counter that a coach and the team is looking for. You want to put your opponent on their heels, and they've got them there now.
The Islanders take it from the side. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Taken along the wall by Smith. Stopped with ease. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Lee's is the leader of this team. And who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
And now he passes it to Bleed. And that pass goes off the stick. Too much traffic in the lane. Picked up along the wall by Rempe. Tries to get it to Horvat. And he takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he totally missed on that one. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Takes it and looks ahead. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Turns that one away. Taken by Jones.
Needs determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance. Really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Palmieri swooping in on the attack. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck to Offman. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends it in deep. Puck scooped up by Barzal. Passes it over. Denies him.
Guerin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And he takes the pass. Just slide to the net. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Islanders have it from their own end. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Mayfield. Passes over to Horvat. Here's a chance. Big save.
Guerin's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Quick pass to Trocheck. Gains the zone through center. The Islanders gain control of it. Wow, that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
To his teammate. And cut that one out of the net. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. The Rangers lead at 4-1. The Islanders win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck. And that shot dies in traffic. And he loses control here. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck grabbed by Bessels. They gain the zone from the left side. Sends it over. Scores! Matthew Barzal!
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
The Islanders desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Takes the feed. The Rangers have it now. Dumps it in. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Horvat got it in the defensive end. And that's offside. side, stopping the play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Islanders are still trailing by 2. Miller's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Panarin. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Sends a pass over. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Feeds it to Barzal. Puck picked up by Parson. Big time stop there.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And now he tries to get it across to Parson. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Steps across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. The Rangers play it along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, he'll feel that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Borgen. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The Rangers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Rangers have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. No shortage of offense, most of it from one end. It's 5-2. Here's a blast, and that tears off a body in traffic. Lafreniere's got it through the neutral zone. The Rangers played along the wing. Here's a chance. No room for that one to get through. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Rangers have the puck now. Tosses it on to Panarin. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net.
Panarin's looking to complete the hat-trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Slides it diagonally to Barzal. The Islanders have it now. Looking to set up offensively. Feeds it over. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. That's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Toss to the front. Big time stop. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
Well, please frame this coach up, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook coach up that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Oh, what a slick stuff by Guerin. Takes the feed from the left side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. The Rangers gain possession. Works it across to Zibanejad. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Levels him with the hit. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Now the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Clearing attempt. Scooped up along the wall by Horvath. The Islanders are in transition. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shuts him down. Battling for it along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Moves the puck. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Barzal's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Islanders will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Through center. On the point. Denies him on the slapper. The Rangers slip to start the transition game. Harsenen's got the puck in his own zone. Cutting to the front of the net and makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Islanders win the draw. Gets it over to Romanov. Barzal's taking it from his own end. Here they are on the attack. And that's intercepted by Soucy. Sabinajad's got it along the wing. Picked off by Kulak. Takes the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Into the offensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, close from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Took it along the wall by Schneider. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Sends the pass over. Glove save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Poked away in the offensive zone by Barzal. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Rangers gain the zone. Picked up along the wall by Soucy. Horvath's moving the puck through his own zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Trocheck. Quick feed to Soucy. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And that one's picked off. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Glove save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Unable to reach that one. Tries to feed it over to Panarin. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Horvath. Scrum along the wall. And he feeds it down to Vlasic. The Islanders carried along the wall. Barron's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Slides it across. Nowhere for that shot to follow through. Kulak's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick shot! Big time glove save!
Garrett's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Barzal. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Parsonen's got it in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's poked away by Soucy. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the... everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Continuing coverage, and we've got a clean sheet of ice and the final clean sheet of exhibition play tonight. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shot! And that was stopped.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Big save by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Wilson. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Barzal's got it against the boards. An easy save by Thompson. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Tries to feed it across. Off the inside of the iron, and will play on.
Oh, great.
Off the post.
The Islanders looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
The Capitals take it along the wall. Moves it to Wilson. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Islanders will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Washington's moving it into the offensive end. Quick feed to Horvath. And now he moves it to Palmieri. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Scooped up along the wall by Bjugstad. Here's a short pass to Wilson. Cutting to the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. With the steal. Passes the puck over to Horvath. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here we go. Half-man rush here. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. Here they come up along the wing. Snaps it on there. And he cuts up big again. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. New York's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Handles the pass. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. And now it's over to Horvath. Washington's got the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wilson. New York's got it behind the net. Slides the puck over. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Pushes it across to Dubois. Angles it over to Protas. That's broken up in the neutral zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Washington's got it in their own zone. The Islanders take over on possession. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's another stop!
Thompson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Quick pass to Chyprin. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that tears off a body in the lane. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides it over with pace to Protas. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Quick pass across to Barzal. Up along the wing. Quick feed to Bjugstad. New York's got the puck at the defensive end. Takes the pass. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sends one up to Horvat. Here's a shot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Washington's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it to Baravari. Washington's got it in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Dubois. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Intercepts it at center. Puck dumped in, and the forwards are going to skate off. Picked up along the wall by Barzal. With the backhander! Great save by the Tindy on the wraparound!
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Works it across to Strome. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes it into the slot. New York's got the puck along the boards. Penalty coming up. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Capitals will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, when you cross-check, it is black and it is white. And I'm telling you right now, that is a call all day long. The official saw it. It is an undisciplined penalty.
The Islanders will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Gets it out of his own end. Taken by McDougall. Blocked by Sorokin. From the right side, takes the pass. New York's got the puck along the wall. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. The Capitals going to work on offense. Can't get a hold of that pass. Tries to feed it over to Protas. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Moves it quickly over to Declare. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Ferrari's got the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Puts it in deep. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one, as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Well, the goaltenders are the reason that this game is at zeros, Jay, and the reason why is because there's been a high shot volume, and I'm telling you, the goaltenders have had to see the puck, and they've had to make some good saves. I expect that this is going to open up soon.
Ovechkin's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
LaPierre's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Islanders will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes it to the front. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Denies him again. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Barzal's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the draw here in their own end. Oh, got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. And they get that puck down the ice. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. LaPierre's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. New York's won the draw. Angles it over to Horvat. Turned aside. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Slides it up front. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it on net. Great save by Thompson. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Wilson. Shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. That's moved up ahead. Moves it over to Barzal. Along the half wall with the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Picked up along the boards by Horvat. Here's the chance to set up now. Handles the puck. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Quick pass across to Ovechkin. Wilson's going to play it against the half wall. The Islanders gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it! And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it across to Van Riemsdyk. Nice zone entry from the right side. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his shot.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Handles the puck at the point. Textbook stop by Thompson. Van Riemsdyk stick handling in his own zone. Odd man rush. Here's a chance. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Slides it diagonally to Ovechkin. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. Almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Good stand-up hit.
redirect that puck to the corner. Disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've done the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
Turns it over. The Capitals play it along the boards. Denies him with a save. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. And he takes the feed. Intercepted at center by Strome. Washington's got it along the wall. Quick shot. Denies him with a save. Slides the puck across. They've got numbers here. The Islanders looking against the half wall. The Capitals will play the puck from behind the net. Quick pass to Ovechkin. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New York's on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! A huge goal, but first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2. And they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
The Islanders have it behind the net. Quick feed to Barzal. And nearing the final minute of the second. Talent's lugging the puck. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. Drills them. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And that pulls off a player. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Ovechkin. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Islanders have it now. Puts it on net. Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. New York's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Passes it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Strome. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Great reflexes, another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Moves it to Pellet. Gains the zone from the right. Pass back to the point. And not much on that one. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Washington's got the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be play to this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Thompson's really had the pulse of this team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Capitals take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Skates to the crease, and he stakes that one with the glove.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot. He makes the glove hand save.
Moves it quickly over to McMichael. Dubois carrying it ahead. Shot! And there's the save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that's picked up by McMichael. There's a collision with some authority. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Barzal. And he turned that one aside. Slides it over to Dubois. And now he angles it across to McMichael. Takes the feed. And he comes up with the glove save. And here's the pass to Horman. Goalie with a stop.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Slides it up to Strome. Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. There's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocked shot by Sorokin. Through center along the wing. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Capitals move it ahead. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Angles it over to Horvat. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Thompson's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Moves the puck to Horvat. Fires it on net. Quick pass to Strome. Gains the zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Directs it on over to Barzal. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Shot! Stops that one. With the one-timer. Oh, a clutch save. Ovechkin's got the puck in his own zone. Shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Dumps the puck in. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Barabari. Roy's got it in the offensive end. Great defensive stick work on the play. He's got a chance. On a breakaway. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Here in the back half of this period, New York's got a one-goal lead. Quick pass across to Barzal. Moves into the slot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Receives the pass. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Won it off the faceoff. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Islanders haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Capitals have it against the wall. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Tries to get it over to Dubois. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Romanov's taking it from his own end. Takes it from the right side. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Horvat's got control of the puck in the corner. Single glove save by Thompson. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Slides it diagonally to Ovechkin. Intercepted. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Islanders have it now. And the puck's knocked loose. Runs him hard against the boards. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Wilson. Works it across to Ovechkin. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Scooped up along the wall by Wilson. Fires it! Turns it away on the slap shot! The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone.
I like this play, James, just knowing where you are on the ice and just putting it in deep and trying to kill the clock.
Washington's in now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Washington's face-off numbers looked excellent, but unfortunately it just did not.
You had a great camp. You worked real hard. Unfortunately, the numbers aren't going to work in your favor. We're going to send you down to the AHL, but this is all part of your development. It's an extremely tough league down there. You got to work hard and continue to build your game, and there's no doubt for me or anyone else in the organization that you're going to make